Wow. Well, my tablet crashed like the second that the ad countdown ended. So, a restart. Hi everybody, welcome in. ScribbleSupport 213. Hi Giz, hi Catbat, hi Lana, hi Appleboy, thank you for the lurk. I also failed to open my references. I forgore. My brain is small. Where are we? We are here. Get you open where I can see you. There. What if I could make a queuing system for the daily donks? Several people use them before you can even see them. You guys don't get to see what you got. References. Artfight attack. Yep. I feel like I'm forgetting something. We have the character name, we have the artist profile in case the website's stinky. I can always upload it after stream anyway. My drink. I have my drink. That's what I forgot. Give me the elixir. Give it to me. Yeah. Okay. How's my day going? All right so far. This is it. I have just begun. Ah, I gotta fix my chair. Wah. Wah. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're doing art. ScribbleSupport 213. Doing Artfight. Yeah, as I said earlier in the month, I was hoping to do extras. You know, either I would do more stream days or I would just work on it on my own time and get them uploaded. But financial problems have happened, and I have thankfully been given a bunch more commissions. So that needs to happen because I need to live. So unfortunately that means I'm not going to be doing as much Artfight as I would have liked this month. But we can still at least do my 5 Fridays. So today, get their reference open. Hiya. We are doing this one. I went through my bit because I knew I had to pare down what I was going to do this year. I've gone through the people that I was considering attacking, and I have sought out people with high battle ratios. That means they have given more than they've gotten. So I would like to smack the people who I feel are participating in the game but not getting as much art, you know? So I'd like to give them some art. So this is a character of one such person, and I will be committing crimes against them today. Whoa. I love it when my whole computer minimizes for no reason. There we go. Now that means my stream controller and my V-Bridger also need to be hits too, just to make sure. Anyway, through that one, we chose that character, and I'll be drawing them like this. I hope they forgive me, but I thought it was funny. Hi, Vieri. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. And that should be what I need. Let's get us a new layer and let's get started. I can hopefully finish. Ah, that's also what I was forgetting. I have not joined my Discord, so that if people want to join me... Okay, alright. Am I ready to start? We're 10 minutes in. Let's go. Nope, because now I can't see the reference again because of the minimization thing. There we go. Alright. Okay. So, where are our shapes here? I think these glasses are actually too red. She's got her hair over one eye, but she's also jumping. Maybe we could kind of swing it out a bit. Found the perfect post for the the what now? You know what? I should use... I did that on the wrong layer. Son of beach. Alright, we're using the shape drafter. Do this more. She got blue hair. Right. Okay. I hate that. What is going on up there? Oh, you have a side part. I see. I got confused. This is actually coming from like over here. That. Got little fluffies on the side of your face. Got big giant pigtails. That end very sharply. Maybe a little shorter than that. Halfway down her neck. That. You know what? I'm gonna need to color pick from you later anyway, so how about instead of looking back and forth between my monitors like I am, we just do this. You have swatches? You don't. Damn shame. At least you're flat colored. I can color pick from that. Oh, you've sent me a little guy. What is go? Oh, he's being cut in half. There he goes. I've made her head a little too skinny. Got the little tooth. 3 big points. He's looking a little Miku-like because of the color that I chose. It's not her actual color. Oh, that didn't do what I expected it. It's fine. I'm gonna give her a little more cheek over there. Drawn the eyes too close together. Right. She's got these big spiky things holding her hair up. Does that go to like there? What's our angle here? don't like her expression. Maybe I should give her the Sonic face. He's given a big smile. Well, she was smiling too, but like close-toothed smile. She's got lips too. Yeah, that might be better. We'll come back to that. All right. That should... That's center, that's bottom of ribs. So the Robertsons are gonna go around here somewhere. He's not hugely busty. Back of the ribs, or well, that's not back of the ribs, that's the muscle group that goes there. I can't remember the name. Paste. I should make you a different color, make my life easier. Yeah. I'm doing that all on the wrong layer, as is my typical. That's fine. just a sketch doesn't really matter. She's pretty skinny. It should make her a little slighter. Yeah, that's a little more like her reference. Hit her calf too. Ankles. Ankle width right above the boot. Be about that. Yeah, so that's about right. Wrong color. Oh boy, elbow. See, bottom of the wrist is coming there, so that's gonna be like that. So that means that should be about there, and maybe we'd see a little bit of... That look about right? I think that's about right. She's got nails. That ain't right. That's your elbow right there, so... Where's my pose reference? Oh, that ain't gonna help. He's a noodle. He's got noodle limbs. Is that about where the elbow should be? Yeah, because the arm's coming forward. Should be roughly aligned with the bottom of the rib cage. Which it is. So if that's your elbow, let's just do the whole arm here. Your arm's coming down here. About yay thick. Thinner than that. Okay, so that means this should be... That's the top of the arm. Yes, that's where the thumb is. So that should be... And then I guess more or less a straight line down here. Something like that. Why do I have a second layer here? I don't know what that is. Thumb's fucked up. Hands should be a separate layer. Okay, time to hold my hand up awkwardly. Alright, it's facing the wrong way. That's what... Thumb should be like... here. Stretching up there. She's got her nails. Yeah, much better. Okay. I think these might actually be close enough for me to cheat. Can I just do that? I think I can. I think that looks just fine. Yippee. All right. So why don't we take you up here? We can just use you as a continued draft here. So we need to figure out the suit. I think I can get rid of you. That's about right. Messed up your chest. That looks about the right proportions, I think. So all of these panels and such now. Should we color code them? That make my life harder or easier? Let's try. Start with the obvious ones. Wrong color immediately. And she's got a strap like right here. That's got some dimension to it. She's got a strap around her elbow. Sit like there. And she has cuffs. Go down over her hand. Splits around the thumb, so I guess like here. Something like that. We'd see a little bit of that shoulder strap here, probably. Not shoulder, bicep strap. Wouldn't see the elbow strap. We would see the cuffs, though. At a little bit of a different angle. Okay, she doesn't have cuffs on her legs. Oh, and this blue panel right up to her neck. Oh, hey, Chug, welcome in. Hi, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. How's it going, Chug? What were you up to today? Oop. Oh, you were doing art too? Or are you doing some more Artfight? Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't go all the way across the arm. It's more like... You made 3? Good lord. Would you like to share? I'll be lucky if I finish this one. All the way down to the strap. Yeah. Okay, we don't know what happens to that color. It disappears under her shorts, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh, I've made myself a complex angle here, though. Let's do this one first. That's the easier one. So we have it right under her knee, and then up. So, like, that. And if I just imagine that it repeats the same kind of pattern, no, it just looks round. Like that. Behind her knee. Oh, let's see. Whoop. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you drew Syl. Hold on. Gotta be an easier way. No, I think this is about it. Upload it to Discord, put it in chat. The easiest way that I've been able to devise, anyway. Alright, let's see. I only recognize one of them, so... Are these people you know, or randoms on Artfight? We got a meditating Oni of sorts. A little creature. I like these shapes that you've come up with for the, like, aura. That's a VTuber? Makes sense. I've already lost track of my browser windows. We've got some kind of cat goblin critter of sorts. It's a cool pose. I like it. A goat. This one? Or this one? That one. This one. That makes... Chicken Blade's OC called Glitch. Ah. I don't know this person. Cool character, though. Very dynamic angle. Ominous. I like it. And Syl, the Caterpillar Knight. Meeting a dragon of sorts. We did that in the campaign. It didn't go well. Well, if not diplomatic. Was indeed violent. I love Syl. Oh, the Red Dragon's also a Blair character. Oh, I haven't seen that one before. I like the texture. I like the texture of the creature and the texture of your brush. You're painting with like an oil pastel type thing, like that. I think it's new. Oh, go peep. Yeah, these are cool. Fucking three in one day is insane too. I wish I could be that productive. Alas, I am slow. Thank you for sharing. I hope you had fun. Thank you for bringing your people by. We shall be here. Now she's looking an awful lot like Rebecca from Cyberpunk. Maybe I should make her hair the right color. There you go. Suit. Lines. Trick is to already imagine. Yeah, I do that. That's how slow I am. I've been thinking about this piece since, like, last weekend. But it takes me a while to decide, you know, like which character I want to draw and what pose I want to put them in, and to, like, shape the pose so that it looks decent. Takes me a long time. But if I can ever manage to recover enough energy to construct, I can plan a thing again. I've been wanting to set aside a day more for, like, deliberate practice. I think that would help a lot. Do stuff like time drills and things like that, you know? Actually build some habits to make me not take so goddamn long on everything. Dang, she got long legs. Well, actually, no, it's the reference. Her femurs are short in the reference. See if that's her groin. These are her hips. This would be her. There's her knee. And then all the way down there, we'd have, like, her heel. So that's her femur. And then that's her tibia. That should be, like, flipped realistically. She's got short thighs and long calves. Whatever. I'm just gonna leave mine the way it is. So that's a line, like... Why did... Oh, I missed. Them some femurs, I tell you what. Is it the same on the inside? It is, okay. From that corner down. Where has this come from? Blech. Blech. Okay. Now the pink, like, just under the calf, so pull it up a little bit just to get a little extra length closer to the reference, like that. Okay, so that's pink. That's blue. All of that is blue. And then there's a blue block, like, here. to under the knee. Wait a minute. Oh, no, no, that's right. That goes down to that line. Okay, then we have pink. Oh, she's got suit, like, under the suit, too. She's got, like, gloves. Are there any other... Not, like, prominent... Oh, that's a pink strap. We have white. Any other white? Just her shorts. Yeah. Okay, so pink spots, then outside of the thigh. So like here-ish. There's a little triangle there. And on her abdomen, we would see one of those, I think, like right here. It's also got heart earrings. Okay. He's also got a little bit of this like gold paneling. Oop. Also got a little pink lug right there. Okay. So yellow. That go across? It does. That's... along her collar. Got a little bit of dimension to it. It's a little too... that side. There we go. That out just a teeny bit. All right, where else? On her knees. Okay. And let's do the under glove here too. So she's got pink. Pink knuckles and like pink seams. So like, oh, we're not gonna see the knuckles. How far down do the seams go? Like halfway down the finger. Oh no, we'll see the knuckles a little bit. That. Her nails are pink too. Okay. So now there's some dimensional pieces. Start with her shorts. Really short shorts. In a pose that I have chosen. Oh boy. Would they be like there? No. Like that, I guess? How do shorts work? Well, I've given myself a task. What happens there? Something like that. Oh boy, and she's got these harnesses too. So just keep that separate. Not too far past the leg of her shorts out there. Fairly chunky straps. That is connected to a belt. Need room for that belt. So, like, that would be the bottom of the belt. Out like there. So the shorts need to come slightly over that. So that strap should be like all buckled up. Because there should be one around the back too, right? So that would... like there, I guess? How do I never anticipate the difficulty of their clothing options in the fucked up pose that I've decided to give them? Something like that. That looks very wrong. Wait, this is going like toward the inside. Yeah. Shit. That's the front of her knee right there. So that's the forward face of her thigh. So this is going toward the inside. So I think you might just not even see any of that. That would be behind her leg. Oops. It's the belt. We want to keep that. And that means that too, if that's... How is there only one? No, surely if you'd have like a drop platform on your thigh, there would be a strap on the other side too, right? Fuck. Well, anyway. Yeah, and this too, so that's... We're looking side profile at this leg. So that's like right in the middle of the inside of her thigh. So that should be like right here. That's just gonna go up that way toward her hips. Wait, where is toward her hips? Be like about there. So toward that. And I guess we just imagine a symmetrical one. It's not on the reference, but it looks a little weird without it. So we'd have a strap like here. Color these in, because I'm starting to lose track of what's what. I guess that looks like something kinda. I guess we'd see a little bit of whatever's going on there. That. I'll be thinner. Whoops. Rid of this tangent right there too. Something like that. Just for clarity. Oops. Hello? Ah. I think it's actually too low. Like that. Not even. Alright, I think that makes some kind of sense. don't quite look right, but I am bad at clothes. Do about it. Oh, you know what'll sell it here too? The seam from the waist from this way to be all crinkled around that bend. That. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay. What next? Guess the chest harness. Okay, this goes under the boob, around the waist. To go up around the shoulder. Ooh, how do these? I just need to look up. Should have done this for the thigh one. Just let's call it nylon, I guess. Nylon chest harness. Is that what those would be made out of? Is that going to give me what I want? Yeah, that gave me what I want. Can I get one that's got straps in similar places? Not quite. Damn, that's not showing me either. Fuck, I don't know what search term to show me stuff like this. I guess we just gotta kind of make it up. So, from what I can see, looks like these kinds of garments, we imagine like an X-ray here. This is the front. That's her sternum. So her spine is gonna be like back here somewhere, right? Well, neck. Spine is like there. I think they form like X's on the back. So that should be... It should link up to that, is my point. So... yeah, that would come... Oops. Down to there. Hey, Draxie. Down to there. We're fudging the hell out of this. All right, so under the arm is what I get from that. Over the shoulder, beside the boob, under the arm. That goes vaguely toward the back. And then I guess this would just drop from that. And get similar shape language to the ones on her legs and put these diagonally. Yeah, that looks like something. This would get pushed a little more under her arm, I think, because of her boob. It's gonna shape a little bit more that way. Brace. And we have another line up here across shoulder. That's just gonna go that way and disappear. That. That looks alright, I think, maybe? Fill these in for clarity. Yeah, something like that. And she's got this... I don't know what that is. That's the only reference I have to work with. So she's got some kind of plate across her chest. Should we just fasten that to the strap? Can we make believe like that's how that's connected? Too low. There. Something like that, I guess. Got some more detail here that I didn't add before. There was something else that I came across too. Where did I see that? Where am I? What's that? I swear there was something else that wasn't any of the things I just put down that I was like, oh, that's a separate piece. Gotta add that later, and now I don't know where it is. Shit. Is that everything? I think it may be. Let's just give it a... very light color separation, just for the sake of clarity. Help my small brain make sure I got everything. Blair, hey Blair. Hey Blair, have you checked Artfight? Someone else raided me just a little while ago that made something that you might want to see. Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. Ugh, I'm so crunchy. What were you up to? You were doing art too, but I didn't get to peep what you were doing. What were you up to? Were you also art fighting? Or were you finishing Cherry's birthday stuff? Whatever you were doing yesterday? What'd you get up to? East Grunkle. Okay. Well, I just stretched. I shall resituate myself properly. And have some water. Art Pastel Kelsey, I think I've met them. Well, I've been exposed to them before. I don't think I've met them actually or spoken to them, but the name sounds familiar. Then Art of a Scene from said game. Ah, I see. Well, I hope you guys had fun. I'm just committing crimes against this person's OC, as you do. They're delightful, very good. As you should, yes, yes. But as is my usual, I struggle with clothing. Most of this character's outfit is like skin tight, so that makes things a little easier, but I got all these straps and harnesses and such, and I've gone and put them at this weird-ass angle, as is my wont, so I have to figure out how all the straps and harnesses work at said angle. But I think we got it close enough. I'm just doing a quick little color test just to make it easier on my brain to separate all of the different pieces of the suit and such, so I can make sure I got all the details correct. Got the Sanic pose? Yeah, you recognized it, so it is serving its purpose. 15 streak, hell yeah. Ah! Aki, welcome in. Yeah, thank you for bringing your people, Blair. Always nice to see you. I'll be working on this today. No excuses, I have to finish because present circumstance means that I'm not gonna get to do as much Artfight this year as I would have liked, so I need to at least finish an attack per ScribbleSupport. Deadline, yeah. Gotta do one a day. Yeah, some financial issues have occurred, so I needed to put out a distress call for more commissions, and thankfully I have gotten some, so yippee, I get to live, but also that means I need to do commissions now, so some of my time that I intended for Artfight shall not be for Artfight. But I need to live, so what can you do? Long as you're pacing yourself and having fun? Yeah, I do really like Artfight. Still happy to participate. Just not going to do as much as I'd hoped. Shorts. This should be white. Living in this economy? Yeah, I know, right? Hard to believe. Should that be higher too? That'd be like... I think it should, actually. Wow. Inky. Oh, God. The items are a little crazy. Hey, are you guys hearing noise when that fire comes on screen? Because I'm not. And I should be. Broken things. Thank you very much, Inky. You don't think so? It noises? Are you hearing it? You heard crunching? It should be like a, you know, like fire whooshy noise. But I should also be able to hear that, and I'm not hearing it. I'm going to set a marker on my VOD, because I always forget that's a thing that I can do. Marker noise, question mark? There we go. I can go check that in the VOD later to see if it actually worked. You didn't hear that? Okay. Well, writing down, SFX for gifts. Not working. Everything breaks. Thank you very much, Inky. I appreciate that. Oops. Okay. Can I even, you know, that bothers me. That should be in here. How did I set up my sound effects? Are they playing out of my controller or out of OBS? That would be a subscription event. Yeah. Should be playing out of OBS. So why didn't you? So there's the ember. And then you should be also doing that. Yeah, these do not contain the sound effect, so it's under there. You. Such a pain. There you are. Why didn't you play. That looks like it worked, but I didn't hear it. But I'm watching the bar go up in OBS. I'm doing it again. I should hear a fire, and then it goes away slowly. Fade out. There it goes. So... why can't I hear you? Well, now. Okay, that's the fire crackling. There should be a whoosh as well. Where's the whoosh? Pause the music. I can the whoosh is quite loud. So this was fairly quiet, so that might, and I also didn't have the monitor on for some reason, so you should be able to hear a fire crackling now. 3, 2, 1. Maybe get a little crackle. And then it fades away. But that's a companion to the big whoosh noise, which I think I might have actually linked into the Twitch alert. Possibly. I'm not seeing another sound effect in this trigger. Yeah, that would have been a subscription. Sorry, we're we're troubleshooting live on stream because I feel bad that someone gave subs and it didn't work right. Let me check the Twitch alerts real quick. How do I even get there? Oh, it's been forever since I fucked with this. There's the alerts. Edit alerts. Yeah, gifted sub. No, all this is a text box. And that showed up, right? I think the text on screen showed that Inky gave 5 subs. Where's the dang whoosh? I think this might just be something that's missing because I might have had it handled through stream elements and then I stopped using that. And I didn't add it through a different source. That could be the source of my woes. Sorry, guys. Just a couple more minutes. If I can't find it, I'll fuck with it later. This is in here. X flame. A3 effects. Oh, right. Fire flare. Right, that makes those guys bigger. Yep, there's the rim. The rim fades in, the rim fades out. Fire flare candle. Right, that's in the background. Sound effects flare up. Yeah, I think it's just missing an effect. It's just missing the sound that should make. But doesn't it happen with the follow? Did it not happen with the follow? Thought I heard it with the follow. Oh wait, no, the follow is a lightning effect, not a fire effect. So I believe that that does work. I have heard that happen. All right, so the fire sound effects are just broken. I have noted this. I will fix it. We shall do that later. Back to the doodlin'. All right, so where was I? We're looking and we're checking to see if I got all the details on this character right. So let's just start from the top. We have her neckline. Seam there. We have the blue panel. Goes across the arms. We have the pink panel on the shoulder. Strap on the arm, strap on the elbow. We have these cuffs. We have the gloves with the pink knuckles. That wouldn't come down so far. Pink seams on the end, pink nails. That little gold dot on the underarm. Got this mysterious plate thing. That I think should actually be flatter. Like there. Snaps on the shoulders. Oh, there's also pads on the shoulders. There should be like a bit of meat there. 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 Perspective a little bit wrong here. Is that hard line coming from you? A little better. Hi, Prince. This harness should be pushed up just a little as well. Right there. It works? What works? What happened? You should actually be more this way and more this way. The pat, yeah, the pat works. I think everything else works, just for whatever reason the sub doesn't. In fact, actually, I think that's can't I, like, test that? Can I send a test gift sub? Yeah, so now, yeah, I can hear the fire crackle, but not the fire whoosh. We are missing a sound effect. I shall fix that later. Maybe a ghost ate it. I think I just had it hooked up through Stream Elements, and I stopped using Stream Elements a while ago. But gift subs are a rare treat, so I think this might be the first time since I killed Stream Elements that that occasion has arose. So I'm only just noticing that I failed to instantiate that sound effect somewhere else that is not Stream Elements. That would be my bet as to why it has ceased function. Ads in a few seconds. Prepare for capitalism. It comes for us all. Oh, she's got a little mole, doesn't she? She do. All right. We were at the chest area, scanning for details that I may have missed. Seems fine. Got the buckle on her thigh. We've got the little squiggly thing. We've got the triangle. Actually, that triangle should be about level with the top of her back of knee panel, which means this guy should be more like here. This guy should be like here. Stand to make that a little thicker too. No, actually, I think we just wouldn't see that. Okay. Got the pink behind the calf. I think that's it, right? I guess just for completion's sake, we should have the... Where's the middle of this? Be like right there. Do not know what M star V means, but there it is. And that looks wrong. Star's okay, I think. Let's just do it the brainless way. What kind of font is that? I don't know. Something like that. You're not giving me what I want. Rasterize. That's what I want. Good enough. What is this layer? That layer is nothing. I do that a lot. Make layers and then I just don't put anything on them. Oh, and it says something on her short. We would see that just the littlest bit. I guess not the littlest bit. We'd see like the whole word actually. Okay. Now we do her shoes and glasses outside of 3D. So can I pull your limb out? No, you're one object. Damn. Yeah, they should probably be a little taller. Fit her big ol' anime eyes. Alright, so the shoes are a bit different. Having them flare out a bit up here. And they've got a big strap. Largely the same. There's the stitching that holds the laces. There's the panel up front. Goes down into the sole there. This comes a little higher and sticks out. And they're a bit chunkier platforms too, aren't they? So let's trace the bottom of the shoe here. Let's make that taller. You up here. Same with this guy. Hey, Hectic. Big heel. toe. And this one has an extra panel. Thickness there. And that's all largely the same, I think. Oh wait, no, that's a strap that goes on top. We wouldn't see that. And then on her, we have the laces tied up here, so she's a big chunky thing. She's kicking her leg up, so I'll just imagine those kind of trailing behind. Okay. Now the major difference. We have big ring right about there. Just a little bit of perspective. Yerp. Okay, so question then is, are the rings on both sides? I think they are. We can see a little yellow right there and a little yellow right there. Boop. Other ring the same size. Right here. Okay. Now, it was really easy to do that one, but now I have to match that one. So We came, oops. That's not how that should be. Yeah. This. We came up a little higher for the tongue of the boot. So you should be here. A little thinner too. Wah. Hi, son. How many laces down did we start that? Just one hole. So the strap should be somewhere around there. And other side of the boot, other side of the strap. How many laces are covered? 2. A little bit more than 2. So like there. We made that come up a little higher and stick out. That connects the ring. Okay. 1, 2, and like half the third one and the fourth one are covered. 1, 2, like there. Around the front. The extra panel is a little less than halfway between that panel and the toe. So like here-ish. How's it going, son? You art fighting? Art fighting. iPad fighting. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. I hide you. Oops. Oh, right. I never did the souls of those. I missed the back of the shoe here. We added quite a bit of height. Be a little less than 50%. Like there. Oops. Does that look symmetrical? Yes, I think it do. I think that works. So we're missing her glasses. I think I might just cheat and use the 3D ones. Hee. Tilt him up a little more, move him down a little more. Put those behind her ears. Yeah. Hide those shoes. Glasses. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Like so. They look a little bit lopsided, but I think that's actually fine because she's jumping. Lemon! Something like that. Bouquet. And you... Let's just fill you in too, because why not? Don't really need to be doing this, but kind of gives my brain something else to rest on for a minute. Makes it a little easier to look at. Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. I'm gonna mess with her face a bit more, though. But I think we have her outfit. Yeah. Feel pretty good about that. So we need her hair, more hair-shaped. I'm still iffy about that background pant leg. Hi, hon. Then the Lord said, "He who is fallen shall be a Timothy." Yeah. Yeah, I want her looking a little more mischievous. I think I want to redo that too. That don't look like the correct perspective. You're like picking ones with funky leg straps? Yeah, I guess so. Do I? Have I art-fighted another one with funky leg straps? What did I do last week? I don't even remember who I hit last week now. Oh yeah, I drew Ima. Yeah, oh right, yeah, the one with the garters, yeah. True. True. Yeah. Separate her face from her head. I think I should define the shape of her whole head instead of just the edge of it. Have something more to rebuild the hair on. How's the good old four-eyed bat that also happens to be a bug that is a bat? Yeah, it's me. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. I would like to keep center mark. That's the brow. Halfway between the brow and the chin is the bottom of the nose. Halfway between the bottom of the nose and the chin is the mouth. Okay. Get rid of you again. Keep you there. We get you up here. We're gonna retry that. How do I get her looking devious? Start with the nose. It's got her little hole. Chin is a little too... Better. Where's that face? Where's my emote references? I want the distilled essence of sun. That one picture. You know, the one... There it is. That. That's what I need. Alright, so the lower lids need to come up. I think that's what it's missing. Bring the eyebrows way down. Where are the eyes? That's the brows, so the eyes should be like here, a little further apart. There. And like there. We're gonna have the, whoops, like eye crease there. But yeah, so let's get the brow like right on that. Fluffy eyelashes. Like these square tipped eyelashes she's got. That's fun. Oh, she's got another mole on that. Wait, I just flipped this. So that's, yeah, so under your right eye. Mark. Devious creature. Exaggerated with those points. mouth comes up. Smug ass. Maybe not that high. He's got a very prominent upper lip. Shouldn't be so deep. Or this way too. He's Grunkle. What? Why does it keep sticking my tongue out? Face tracking? Now it's not doing it now that I'm trying to make it happen. Ever. That's a tongue? Yeah. Ah, yes, common mistake. Classic mouth finger. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know about that. I think I don't mind the eyes, but I don't like the mouth. Trying to resolve the, like, cat face and a big lip at the same time is awkward. Your hairline should be about There. What's Sonic doing? What's Sonic the Hedgehog up to today? Right, Sonic's got his weird side smile. He is baring his teeth, though, which was the question. Maybe she'd look better with... a more subtle, like what she's got in her reference. Give her a little tooth. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe it's just because I haven't put the lip on it yet that it doesn't look strange. So where's the lip? Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it definitely looks better than that. Maybe we can just grit the teeth in here, though? Okay. They steal her tooth. Yeah, that's not bad, I think. Meet halfway between those two. Oops. We pull it just a little more this way. Yeah. More and more second thoughts. Perhaps a little too devious. She's not so criminal. She's energetic. Maybe we do an open mouth with like a little bit of the like lower jaw visible. Another little teeth poking up there. Now it looks weird with the one-sidedness. I have other pictures of you, yes. Not ones that answer the questions I have. Oh, ads coming. In the other pictures, her brows are more triangular, though. Let's try and get that in. More angularness could help sell the mood a little more, I think. The expression, I guess I should say, not the mood. More like that. Yeah. Alright, now I just gotta get this looking okay. I guess maybe we do her more realistically. With indeed teeth on both sides of her mouth instead of the one fang on the side. Should actually be more. Yeah. It's not bad. What's the other option? Just like her ref. We just see tongue and the one fang. Yeah. Maybe the closed teeth is the way to go. Let's get her, the rest of her eyes in here. Maybe that'll help me decide. look like she's looking at us? I think so. This one should be more straight on, so more circular. Hmm. Maybe we don't do so devious? I'm so conflicted. That looks okay, so I guess let's save that as a possibility. But now... kill all of that. And bring back in the open eyes from before. Not the mouth or nose, though. It's looking a little crazy. Kind of don't hate it, though. Yeah, that's not bad. Eyes are looking the wrong way now, but... just need a little fix. That's pretty close. That feels pretty spot on. Maybe we just take the bottom up a little bit. A little more smiley. A little less big and crazy. Maybe take the top down just a smidge. Like... yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I like that. So now with the eyes like this, we do open mouth, we do... I'm kind of feeling that one, the more realistic open mouth with more detailed teeth instead of just the one little fang. Yeah, it's definitely the open mouth now. Delete that. So which one is the question? We do normal teeth or the one little anime tooth? She does have the one little anime tooth in all of her reference pictures, so maybe that's more respectful to give her that. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. So then I think I just want a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think that's where I am happy for it to be. I want her eyebrows more pinched, but I don't know how to make it look like that with them being so short. No, because if the eyebrows were like, you know, that's a lot easier to show that they're like really mer, you know? But they're so short. How do I make them look like that? Could they be a little closer? No, that didn't help. Maybe we pull them out just a little. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. I have a better picture of her face, like, straight on. Am I missing any other marks? I didn't catch that she has 2 beauty marks right away. No, don't think so. She's got one on her belly, but that is not visible in this outfit, nor this pose. Yeah, it's just the 2 on her face. Alrighty. So we need the hair to be a bit more hair-shaped, and we need the spiky ponytail tie things. Up. Okay. I guess actually you should be part of the guide layer, not the head. working the hair. He's got that kind of split right there. Right from about there. Like her eye peeking out. Start it further left. You part it right around her eyeball. That. Glasses would be over that. Okay, and then this guy comes out to the side. So, got that like inside area there, inside area there. Little scruff on the back of her neck. Alright, and the top of her head is there, so the hair would add a bit more volume. So we say like here. Hair part. There. That back. Shape that a little. That looks pretty good. It should be a little more like billowed out from her jumping, more like that. So we keep this for her cheek. That. Excuse me. How do we reconcile this? I guess we pull this in. That. It's alright. It's a little bit like that shape. Flyaway hair there. Follow the rest of the shape down. Maybe it doesn't overlap her face. Yeah, it looks better. Give me the old one back. And we're just gonna kill this. We're gonna move you like up here. It looks more behind your face. Yeah, that's good. Okay, clean up. Yeah, that looks good. Okay, this should be pulled a little more. Let's just separate that. A little more. Like it's kind of flapping in the wind. Like that. We can't really see. I wanted to put a little scruff on the back of her neck, but I guess maybe we could make it come this way instead. Oh, that's wrong layer. Where's my hair? We can give her a little... No, that doesn't look good. I guess we just kind of hint at, like, the hair on the back of her neck there. Yeah. Give her a little flyaway hair back there. Sure. And over here, too. Yeah. Alright, so that's the bulk of her head. Of the hair on her head, I should say. Now we need these spiky things. And I think I can hide the guide layers now. Yep. Do I happen to have spiky things that I can use that I don't have to break my brain over? Yes, but they're significantly more spiky, and the spikes are not the right shape. We take a quick look. It's not that complicated, but it's giving me a little bit of a headache thinking about it. Spike collar. That's what I want right there. Thank you, CSP. Love you. Kiss, kiss. Why are you taking so long to download? That must be pretty high poly. Oh, I pray at least for a sensible point of rotation. Please. Thank God. Alright, so where are we looking here? Is that about right? Coming off the back of your head. About that. And the other one we want. This way. That look about right. Let's see. It's a little boring. Yeah, that's about right. Nice guy. How close to her ear does that get? It was behind her ear. Or like that. That looks okay, I think. That's enough for a guideline. I can kind of fuck with it. So we shall respect the edge of the ring so that we get the perspective right. I want larger and fewer spikes, so we're gonna move this guy over here and make him a little longer. Yeah, that's better. That. And this guy needs to come more down there. That's just gonna go behind her ear. Would we see it at all? No, I don't think we would, so we'll just mark that there. That looks good for one. I like this spike right here, but it needs to be larger. Do this spike a little more this way. Oh, did that one wrong again. Same as the other side. Needs to be... That's closer. It's all fucked up now. No, it's still wrong. That's why I didn't want to completely freehand these. Spikes in perspective are a pain. That's better. Alright, how's that looking? Not bad. This one's still fucked, though. You know what? I think we're actually just gonna... Can I cheat? How much can I cheat? There. Every time I zoom out, it looks wrong. Help me. That's good enough. We're just gonna have to... It's gonna be behind the glasses anyway. Who cares, right? Okay, big funny spiky things on her head. Imagine the bottom here. Okay. I think that is suitable enough. Spiky head things. Alright. Now we just need her giant-ass ponytails. Have a very distinct flat bottom. Think about hair in motion. Hair is rendered. That's going to be a pain to pick colors from. Her hair's not as rendered in one of the other pictures. I can steal from that. Don't need you no more. Oh, where are we aiming? She's jumping. I would imagine she has hit the apex of her jump. So we should have her hair follow her jump and be just starting to, like, fluff out. So one tail like this way, maybe? Like around there? And the other one more that. A little too big, I think. That. It's not too far off scale, I don't think. Be more behind her head. Should be aimed more downward. She's jumping. Is that alright? Where do we start? There. How do you feel about that? No, this is bad. That's bad. That? It's a little better. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Yeah, maybe that's what's doing it to me. Maybe all of you should be more like this and up here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Look a little floaty, I think. Trying to make it look like that. Maybe this could have a bit more. Eh. Are they too short? Did all of that? Yeah, it's better. I'm pretty pleased with that. All right. I think this whole shoe. The shoe. What layers make that up? Suit fill. And the accessories, right? Where did I put that? Or is that... No, that's all in the shoe layer. You should be just like a little more... Yeah. I think that looks pretty good. Took me 4 hours. It's fine. Tickle in my throat won't go away. He's much further out. All right. I think I'm happy with that. So, can I start lining? I think, maybe. Hey, Ray. Yeah, I guess I start lining now. Right, we have one 3D element here. You're going to need to carry that up. Hide that for now. Hide you for now, too. Alright, here we go. Oh, and I'm gonna need colors from you, so while I'm thinking about that, which one of you has the best color pick? You're rendered, you're quite rendered, so it has to be you, I suppose. Grab the colors from your head. Yeah, the hair color, at least there's a gradient there, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Hmm. Alright, the great lining begins. About this in a weird order, but that's fine. As long as it all gets done. Boy. Pixel, obey me. There we go. I've kind of obscured her eye more than I wanted. Can we pull you maybe, like... Better. I don't want that touching your mouth either, though. Like here. Thinner here. Make up for it over here. Yeah. No. There. Might need to move that again later, but that's good for now. Mm-hmm. like to think I'm getting a little better at controlling these tapers. Blue, yeah. Wow. How are we gonna do that? Tangent. That a little more out. Ooey. How about we... I wanted the hair to be a little sharper, so I did it in a thickness lower than I normally do. And now I'm experimenting here if maybe it would look okay that the stuff that isn't hair has that normal, thicker outline. That's looking all right. Maybe just to help separate the foreground, we can thicken that up. Something like that. Yeah. Alright, now immediately. Affects me. A little more up here. Okay, the seams have some dimension, but I think those knuckle color is just gonna be color. Okay. A little more roundness to that. Yeah. Am I looking at here? All right, and that's gonna bunch. So how does that look? How does that look? That, I guess. That's about right. Cyberpun. That was a good game. I didn't play it. A lot of people say it's good, though. I'm glad people had fun. I'm glad it became a video game, because that thing was not a video game when it came out. I just don't play a lot of single-player games. I strive to spend as much time on the internet with my friends. It's rare that a single-player game grabs my attention hard enough to make me want to play it by myself. Friends, ew, yeah. Ugh. Oh, hello? My face? Oh. I got stuck. Oh god. Thank you. I shall cheat yet again. No, I shouldn't do that. It'll look slightly different if I line it manually, so it's not as obvious that I just copied the hand. Hide my shame. Sound. Huh. Big ol' moth dunking my window. He's knocking. Mm-hmm. That look about right? Looks about right, maybe? Close this side too. Okay, mm-hmm. How do we do that? We line the panels? They're lined in the reference. I don't know if I like that, though. We might just separate the panels by color. Hmm. Yeah, we'll separate the panels by color. That'll give the straps a little bit more definition in relation. I don't like that. Hmm. Questioning things now. Yeah. Okay. That should all be coming a little bit more this way than this way. We're gonna cut that. Where do I want you? I want you like right there. Not bending in the way that I like. There we are. This is just gonna end up as black, but we still need to imply that shape there. The boobus. Bing, bing. Bing, bing. Bang, bang. Disappear that way. Yeah. We're going across. A little too steep. Needed to hit that line. Ah, you missed me. Haha. Ah! Ah! You missed me again. Ah! Ah. Okay. Okay, thank you. Bum, 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 bum. Blech. My eye each. Alright, that's looking a little better. Kibby Wibbers. It's a good name. Welcome in. Hello, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. What were you up to? How did your stream go? You doing art too? What were you up to? Do you have anything that you'd like to share? Are you doing Artfight too? You were doing Artfight? Hell yeah, that's what I'm doing too. Committing crimes against this person's OC. As we do. Ah, thank you for the follows. Toxic brain fungus. Uh-oh. And faster knives. And kibby wars. Well, thank you guys. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had fun. Did you finish your attack? And if you would like to share anything, either what you were working on today or just like your socials in general, feel free. Links are allowed in chat. Gotta figure out these shorts here. You started coloring? Nice, nice. I'm still lining. I'm very slow, you see. This is a strap. I'm gonna need you to come back a little bit. That. You did too? Hell yeah. I wish I could be that productive. I gotta force myself to finish one every week. I say 5 hours in, and we're still lining. That's okay. It's okay. Something. That, I guess. Yeah, feel free to share if you would like. If not, that's fine too. And do please head off if you need to. Don't let me keep you. If you want to go eat or rest or whatever after your stream, I do not mind if you raid and run. Think slower progress for attacks is better than faster progress. Too much melts the brain. Yeah. I want to hit more people, though. I want to smack more people. But some things have come up for me, so I don't think I will get to do as much Artfight as I was hoping, but we can at least get as many attacks as there are Fridays. We can do one every ScribbleSupport on Friday. You need a little pinch in your thigh from that strap. Dropping your Artfight. Yeah. Whoops. Open you over here. Have you uploaded the attacks that you did on stream? We'll just peek a little bit. We'll peek a little bit. What you got? What you got? Show me the art. Show me the art. Lemon. Oh, I like him. Lemon guy. I like him a lot. Got a little animal fella. Ran into a wall. I like that pattern. No particular reason. No particular reason. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, critter. Creature. Hold on, let me get off the ceiling. The creature, exactly. Exactly. Dang, you've attacked a lot already this year. Oh my gosh, you've attacked so many times. Whoa. I know this is last year. Oh, I like that thing. Hell yeah. Murder Drones OC, I think. Ooh. Moody. The monochrome with the tone in the back there. Hell yeah. Thank you for showing me your art. You love Murder Drones? I've never watched it. It didn't grab me. I know a lot of people are into that, though. I recognize the style. I am super stoked, though, that indie animation projects are getting more attention as of late. More of that, please. Less infinite sequel Disney IPs. More indie animation, yes, please. Thought it was a Tumblr show? I mean, I guess it kind of is. I think that's probably where the majority of the fandom hangs out. But no, it's on YouTube. That's, Glitch. Same place as Digital Circus and Knights of Guinevere and other things that they have that I can't think of at the second. I feel like I'm forgetting to say stuff. Thank you for bringing your people by, Kibby. And thank you for sharing your art. We shall be working on this for a good while longer, as I am not particularly close to finishing, and I must finish today. So we'll be here for a bit, for those of you that want to keep hanging out. I didn't squish your thigh up here either. How dare I neglect the thigh squish. Criminal. This is where it would be mostly. pretty good. Are we on? Correct. You should be a little more down here. That. Very good. Actually, you should be down here. Oh god. To make some tea. Blech. Oh, ads are coming. Prepare for capitalism. Alright, that's looking pretty good so far. What have we got? Yeah. I can tell what most of those pieces are. Should have a little belt loop right there. Maybe right there too. Water. All right. I never finished up here. Okay. Is this clasp going to be lined? I think we might just do those in color. No, it should be lined. Is a separate object. We line separate objects. How about we just take you? That's a little inconvenient. be about there. Build around that. Oh, not what I wanted. There we go. Tricky. Getting it to look the same scale, but different perspective. That's about right. Now... your strap right there. That's about right. Okie dokie. How's that looking? Pretty good. Okay. Do I line the seams? I said I was going to do the panels in color, not in line. But what about like this? Maybe I will line it, just like really thin, like... A scrunkle. Whoa. What? That list.
Crush soda.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You got some orange soda?
Crush.
Orange. I like Crush.
Crush gives me a boost of energy until it does it and I die in a car crash.
At least I think I like Crush. I don't believe I've had it in quite a long time.
It's I don't know how to explain it. It is a beverage that contains the essence of an orange being whisked around it.
Yeah, it's not like orange juice, you know. It's not real orange, and it's something.
It's the idea of an orange.
Yeah.
But lacking the concept.
Uh-huh.
How's your day, big bug?
I'm doing okay. This is it. This is my day. I've been doing this.
Wow.
It's orange drink. Now that's Sunny D.
Oh my god, I haven't studied D in years.
I don't like Sunny D. You ever had Tang?
Oh, Tang is banger.
I think I remember liking Tang. Also something.
Was Tang the one with the
had.
monkeys?
Yes. It was an orangutan, okay. like an orange
okay.
Orange ape. The Tang ape. I think he was a little criminal also. Like I think he was a bit like Kool-Aid Man, you know, like he kind of like breaks into places and he's like Tang. I don't remember the slogan for Tang. That was a lot of like food, kids food products in the 90s, wasn't it? Their mascots just kind of like committed breaking and entering or like assault, you know?
Yeah.
They were very destructive creatures. Never really thought about that.
How many food products have used monkey as a mascot? Because I don't know why, but my brain is like, this has happened like 5 times. And it's happened like 5 times. Because you have the Tang monkey.
Uh-huh.
You have, I think Go-Gurt used a monkey. No, Danimals. Was it called Danimals?
Danimals, yeah. Danimals did have a monkey.
Yeah. You used a monkey. They're the only 2, but I feel like there was more.
I couldn't. I wouldn't have even pulled Danimals. I can't name any more.
My brain is just like
any more food monkeys.
Why monkey? Why are we going to monkey?
I don't know.
What does monkey have to do with yogurt?
Well, there was more than one in the case of Danimals. I don't know what Danimal comes from. Is that somebody's last name or something? But there was a bunch of animals. There was like a bunch of different animal on each like container. But the monkey, I think, was the most prominent one in the advertising. At least was the main guy, I guess. Main monkey.
Yeah. Hello, son.
You're talking
the
about
orangutan.
Monkeys? Talking about food monkeys?
The orangutan from the Tang commercials and other various commercials is still alive.
What?
I didn't realize
she
they
was
used
born
a
in
real...
1995, and she's 30 years old.
God damn. Happy 30th birthday to the Tang monkey. Or Tang ape, I guess. They're not monkeys.
I guess she would be... Her birthday... Wait. if this post is correct, her birthday is July 17th. She's gonna be 31 this
God.
year.
Is that's next Friday? We can celebrate the birthday of the
Yeah.
Tang ape.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What happened to your tail?
There's
Are you a
nothing.
popsicle now? What
What?
happened? What again?
Well, I've actually always had this.
Oh.
Technically, it's a paintbrush.
Oh. I've just not seen you
I'm
thought
an
you're
art
dipped,
lion.
I guess.
Yeah.
I thought your tail became a popsicle.
I also
Alas.
thought you were a popsicle. It's like, oh,
I could
summertime
be just for the
sun.
summer. It could be
Gumball-
orange for Tang.
Gumball eyeballs.
One slightly offset.
Yeah. Melting.
But there's no major updates about her because she's just a retired monkey in,
Mhm.
I guess, like a sanctuary or like a center for
Yeah.
great apes. But I thought that was very cool. I was just like, oh, like was it a
Like
real
how
monkey?
you went and
It's like,
looked
yep.
up the Tang.
Her name is
orangutan.
Tango.
Of course it is.
Oh my god.
Of course it is.
Like look how beautiful she is. Hold on. Private live. She goes.
Here she is. Tango. Turning 31. Just like Tato.
Yeah.
Tato Tango.
Wow. Whoa.
They
They are the same.
She does have red hair. Oh my god.
She is in a California sanctuary, and people can donate to support her.
Huh.
She was in movies, television, and commercials. She loves to play in water and gives herself bubble baths.
Aw.
Wow.
And coloring her face in front of a mirror with colored chalk.
I love Tango. I don't even remember it being a real monkey. I thought it was like a very CG monkey in the Tang commercials.
A
I
mix.
remember it wasn't a CG monkey. I remember that it felt like it was a 2D image that they just kind of moved around. That's what it felt like to me. You know?
Uh-huh.
I want to see her like filmography. Oh. Music live.
All right.
IMDb.
Onward with the shoes.
So she has an IMDb page, but nowhere does it specify that she's an orangutan. So it just says, Tank was born 17th of July, 1995 in Miami, Florida. She's an
Wow.
actress known for Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back.
Oh.
What?
That's her breakthrough movie. She was 6 years old.
Wow.
I've not
She's
seen the movie.
4'9".
Jay and Silent Bob wasn't really my thing. A very specific flavor of entertainment.
Also, a
Caught the
bunch
movie
of
a few
other famous
times.
monkeys.
I've
Oh.
seen something with them. Is it I think it's just called Dogma.
Pigma?
Pigma Dengar, famous Jay and Silent Bob role. Both of them in the cockpit at the same time. I don't remember like anything about it though. Saw
Tango
it
has a boyfriend.
long ago. Oh my god.
His name is Bam Bam.
Bam
His
Bam.
longest role was playing a character named
he's
Nurse
in the movies
Precious
too?
on the NBC television soap opera for 3 seasons. Bam Bam now lives with his female companion Tango. They are close. They're very close and can often be sharing treats and grooming. Is this them kissing? This is a photo of the monkeys kissing.
Aww.
Scandalous.
Scandalous. Clerks was too.
I wasn't aware.
Really? I didn't realize that was the same characters. Or is it just the same actors or same like director? Or I don't know how that works. I've definitely seen Clerks. Yes on all three. Same actors, characters, and production team.
I'm learning something very fascinating about orangutans right at this moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently male orangutans develop padding around their face.
Yeah, the big like discs.
And that's sort of like a Yeah, I didn't realize that that's just how prominent you can tell.
Yeah. Wait, that's a subline.
I like that all the females have like I like they all have like bangs. They all have like these fringes. Because that's just how their hair grows.
Mm.
Who names them? Why do we have Tango and Pebbles and Bam Bam, but we also have Radcliffe,
there's
Jethro, and Keegan? Yeah.
They tried to set them up, but it didn't work. He chose Tango
Maybe.
instead.
They room quite a few of them together, it seems. They can't put the males together, but
Bam Bam and
when they're younger, they'll...
Bam Bam and Pebbles is the kids from Flintstones.
Pebbles is a female. What's the lore? Yeah, this Bam Bam is a unit. He's so wide.
Whoa.
Oh my god.
There he is.
No wonder Tango fell in love.
Holy shit.
Brother is built like a brick shithouse. Oh my god.
He had a roommate named Louis.
Oh.
He had a roommate? I thought you weren't supposed to put the
Yeah.
males together, or was Louis a woman?
No, when they were younger, as a juvenile, Bam Bam loved playing with Jam and Pebbles and Louis,
Oh,
another
so
youngster from Hollywood.
this group of apes have been together a long time then.
Yeah, it looks like either a lot of them were like raised together or they were all in the acting industry, which I assume would also mean they're in close proximity.
Yeah, I can't imagine there's too many ape sanctuaries that that deliver actors.
Oh, Louis was in Dr. Dolittle.
I don't remember that movie well enough to remember the ape.
This Eddie Murphy, and he talks to the animals. And there's a sequel that I keep seeing YouTube shorts on that I want to watch.
Why?
It's with his daughter.
YouTube Shorts.
Yeah. Why do I see it on my YouTube Shorts, or why did they make a sequel? Well, you see, I like to doom scroll a lot, so often I'll find like clips of movies, and pretty much by the time I finish scrolling for the day, I'll just have watched 90% of the movie. You know? But I'm pretty sure there's like 3 sequel Dr. Doolittles with the daughter, so I'm really not sure how much I've seen.
Doolittles, monkeys.
The Doolittles. That's why.
High-five.
That's how I found out that A Dog's Purpose has the sequel.
I don't even know the first one.
Oh, it's a really sad movie about a boy and his dog, but the dog keeps dying and reincarnating into new dogs.
Oh.
And keeps returning to the same boy. So you're like, oh, like the dog had a satisfying life and now he's ready to move on again. And you watch him pass away and then be reborn.
Okay.
And it made me cry. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch these. I'm gonna watch it because I've seen so many shorts and they're all very sad and cute. Finished the movie, didn't see half the clips I saw from the shorts, and it's because they were all from the sequel, where the boy grew up and he has a granddaughter now, who he asked the dog to help take care of.
Hmm.
And it's very sad. In some one of them, he's a police dog, and she gets shot and bleeds out, and you watch that as she's reborn into a new dog. She like saved a girl from like a kidnapping or something, and she got caught up in the action. And I'm like, and the owner's petting the dog. I'm like, you did a good job. You can rest now. I'm like, sad movie, and I chose to watch that. I willingly chose to rent that movie to watch it because I felt like crying. And I still haven't seen the second one yet.
My lord.
I think it was because I watched it I finished it by like 2 a.m. I was like, okay, I have like work the next morning, and then I realized there was a sequel, and I'm like, I'm not staying up until 4 to watch a sad dog movie. A second sad dog movie. So yeah. You should watch it. It's a great movie.
Be sad. Watch a dog die a whole bunch.
If you love dog movies, if you want to watch a dog live out its life through the best and worst times and going, that's the title of the movie. Like, that's the dog's purpose, to make people happy and all the people that he meets. It's great. It's like not that long of a movie, actually. Dog from A Dog's Purpose.
Remember when that happened when I was playing Hunt? I don't. Did I stop? That would have been the bit. I would have stopped moving in game. It's been a long time since I streamed Hunt. Silent for a while mid-fight.
Man, I'm still looking at the orangutans. This one's name is Linus, and he's got some really good headshots.
Oh. He's got a built-in hoodie. Look at him.
These would do
Look at that
numbers
guy.
on Instagram.
He's eating flowers? Eat
I
flowers?
guess so. Just a little treat.
You got a coconut? I like that one. I like that one. So wise. You said you're busy with stuff on the weekend now, son, right?
It just happens to be for the summer, but it'll be mostly in the evenings, yeah.
Okay. I don't know what time this may happen, but
Mhm.
Giz caught up with MSQ as well, so
Oh,
they need to do the dungeon and trial they wanted to play
okay.
on Sunday. I don't know if you'll...
I should be free Sunday. Yeah, just give me a time. Actually, I just did Meso Terminal.
Right. Well, maybe we can go back and help you.
Please.
It'll be a sun catch-up day. I don't know the time. I asked them the time and they didn't answer me. I said, "What time on Sunday? Aren't you normally busy with D&D?" And they said,
Yeah.
not Sunday, not this week." And then they didn't
Okay.
give me a time, and I was like, "Well."
So does that mean Giz is caught up with the latest patch?
Yes.
Okay. Let me see how far I
Well,
am.
They're on the latest patch. They're not caught up because they're
Catching
not finished
up, yeah.
with it yet.
Okay. Yeah, Meso Terminal is closer to the end of 7.3. 7.4 will just take a while, and then I'll be at the clip.
Mhm. Gotta get to the clip. It's important.
Gotta find it. But yeah, I could ask for help with the the trial, and then I'll dip for spoiler purposes since.
Yeah, or well, I'm sure Giz wouldn't mind just playing with you, depending on how what time we do it, I guess.
True. Maybe if depending on what time it is, Giz can do that, and we can just casually not do MSQ after our required bits.
Mhm.
Could also do it with NPCs, which I do like to do, but it just takes longer.
Yeah. That's what I normally do, because I figure I'm gonna end up doing it again anyway, you know, like with you or Giz
Yeah.
or whoever. I usually just do the content that whatever that's called, duty support. I don't remember what they call that service.
Yes.
Yeah, when that's available, I normally just do it, so that way I can get through it and I can be caught up and like know what I'm doing, so that when I tank for other people, I can avoid exploding. I really can't wait for the next like convention. I really want to hear more about the like mechanical changes, you know.
Mm-hmm. Very important orangutan news. Old news.
Oh lord.
Jerry and two orangutans, Jerry and Sam, had an infant who was named Jam, a combination of their names.
Oh my god.
Sam, or Sammy, who has unfortunately passed away,
Oh.
was part of the Flintstones movie, and Dunstan Checks In
I never heard of that.
with Faye Dunaway, Jason Alexander, and Pee Wee Herman.
Huh?
This is crack.
And the Flintstones movie was with John Goodman and Rosie O'Donnell.
Yeah, I remember that vaguely. I saw that movie in a drive-in. I think it was actually immediately before or after the dinosaurs. Like they did a prehistoric family sitcom combo night at the drive-in.
The wife, Jerry, who is still alive, also born in 1989.
Oh my god. It's almost
Was
as old as
featured in
me.
The Flintstones, Dunstan Checks In, The Planet of the Apes, and Baby's Day Out. Was also in Man vs. Ape and The Chimp Channel.
The Chimp Channel?
Yeah.
Yo, I love going to the Chimp Channel, man. Place is sick.
Where's their child? Tell me about Jam. Jam. Nothing too special about Jam. He likes wrestling and has a girlfriend.
Typical
Now tell me about
ape activities.
Bailey.
that the size I used? What size did I use? 4.
I'm actually gonna see if there's an orangutan with my birthday. I'm just gonna go through them all. Birth year, maybe. Oh, this one's a baby. There's a baby one. These are very baby photos.
I miss drive-ins.
I'm sorry for
that
all
was
these
a fun
monkeys.
fun
They're still around some places.
time. Fun thing to
Drive-in
do.
movie.
Yeah. It was like kind of like camping. It's like, because my grandpa had a station wagon, so we would go, and you open the back of it, and it's kind of like like the size of a bed back there, so we'd all be hanging out like in the back of the station wagon, aimed at the screen. Got your sodas and popcorn and shit. Good time.
Oh. Mary was born in 1981.
Oh my. How old do these things live to?
I'm thinking. An orangutan lifespan.
Similar to human, I guess.
In the wild, 35 to 45 years.
Uh-huh.
In captivity, 50s and beyond.
Hmm.
How old would Mary be? 1981.
45?
45? That sounds right. So, 45-year-old woman.
Do they not like gray, I guess, either?
I guess not. She like their faces get like a little more wrinkly and like, sunken in eyes, the kind of other symbols of aging, but I guess their hair just, I don't know. Yeah, I guess not. Oh my god, this one is born 1971. Poppy.
That's as old as my mom.
Oh. She. Okay, so the 1971, Poppy was in movies and Hollywood, and also a Las Vegas nightclub show.
Oh.
However, it seems that the trainers backstage were not very kind to the monkeys.
Oh.
And ensued a legal case against the trainer in which they won.
The monkeys won.
The monkeys won. They were sent away to the sanctuaries. Poppy loves to play in water. After all of this, after like the details of the legal proceedings of the the animal abuse in this Las Vegas nightclub show. Poppy loves to play in water and will dip a cup into the bucket and pour it into another cup over and over.
All right, that's all the shape lines. So now, do I want to line the panels of the suit? Or do we do that in color? I guess we line them just like really thin. You know, let's... keep that separate. What was I just using? 3. Perspective conflict. Budget. Nope. That looks very wrong. No, you should be... undo. Be all the way up. Suit panels. Right. Wait, is that? Yeah, that's right. It's down from... Right, from that sharp corner. Happy art fight. All right, Char, thank you. Be art fighting. Is that everything? I think it might be. All of the suit, I mean. She got no face to work on that. Yeah, thank you. Committing crimes against this person's OC. As you do. Ooh-wee. You finish your attack, son?
I stopped the other attack I was doing and started another attack. Gotta change it up.
Mm-hmm. Alright, how we looking? Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. I don't like how that seam runs right into the buckle. Which way do we pull that? Or down? Oops. It's a bit better. This should be a little bit more oblong. Yeah. That weird boob plate thing, I'm still looking strangely at it. I don't think that's totally right in perspective, but I think it's close enough. Probably. Yeah, all of this should be a little more this way. Mm-hmm. Alright, face time, I think. Actually, no, let's do the glasses. That's more painful. Can we get you... Oh. Oh, maybe. Maybe you can get away with that and just use color. It is what it is in the reference. Can I allow myself a shortcut? See. Alright, now where does that end? Prepare for capitalism.
Capitalism.
The ads come. They come for us all. And again. Be that thick. Maybe we just take that. Yeah, I think we just take that, actually. In which case we need a little more. Yeah. Oh, wait. Troublesome. Mm-hmm.
on, what are you up to? I see.
Very cool, very cool.
You're doing great.
I'm just here. I'm here fucking providing mental support.
Providing.
Yeah, I'm providing full stop. That's all I'm doing.
Serving.
Oh.
Yes.
How about you, son? What are you up to?
I'm that image right now of the guy standing around and then he builds a bunch of like hell creatures around him and then he curls up on the floor.
Huh?
Oh.
Have you never seen that meme? Hold on.
Friday night building hell creatures with the boys.
I've used this meme template before.
I
That's
don't
what I'm doing right
recognize it.
now.
There-
Really? I made a version with Han once.
Oh.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Who's the hell creatures? PG and Ray?
I'm gonna have to find it. I don't remember. I put something there though.
Oh wait, no, you don't. You're not visible. Get rid of that.
Gosh, how long ago was it?
There we go. Lenses. Yeah. Very cool. Alright. What was I just going to do? Forgot!
Rack.
This.
This crack.
Right, you. Little buckly, claspy guy. Why are you gray? Because I missed. I aimed for the black swatch and I missed. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot about that one, dear.
Oh, is this Risk of Rain? I think I made this a Risk of Rain
Yeah.
meme.
Yeah, so that's about right. I remember that.
I like how this one. I like how that one's just like a copy and pasted like cutout of Han's head.
Yeah.
Uh,
Are you having a hard time on Risk of Rain?
this was during the Go Fuck Yourself-a-thon when I was trying to get the fucking the sun, whatever
Forgotten
the fuck
Son,
his name
yeah,
is.
yeah.
Yeah. And every time I got to that fight with all the things I needed, he would just one-shot me with no explanation whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
So, yeah.
Hell of your own making.
Hell of my own making. And now I don't have to play that game until next update.
I think they're working on one. I don't remember.
Yeah, new DLC. I forgot what it's called.
Me too.
Risk.
Fisk.
Risk. Isk.
Riskus. Hollowed Concepts. That's what it's called. The next DLC is called. I don't know who the next characters are. I'm gonna assume Jushi Belushi and Dacroid. That's my assumption.
This just in.
Yes.
Imagine. Could you imagine what happens when it comes out and those are their names?
I sure hope not. I really hope not. I don't think
What
they
do you
should be
mean? This
called
is what you
Jushi
wanted.
Belushi. That's not what I want.
Very radical and cool.
Han, one day I'm going to make a game, and then without your knowledge, I'm just gonna call the character Jushi Belushi, and then you just have to find out by I don't even tell you that I made a game. You just find it out in the wild one day when it wins the Game Awards, and then I hire a cosplayer to dress as Jushi Belushi.
And everyone's gonna love the character Jushi Belushi and
Yeah.
make them like the best character.
He's gonna be the next Tumblr sexy man.
Yeah.
There's gonna be so much AU fan art of him.
Oh my god.
And then you're gonna discover this because one day Ray is going to discover one of the AUs.
Mikko Pico. That's a good name. Welcome in.
Good name.
You were doing art too. Ooh. Are you also doing Artfight? I'm committing crimes against this person's OC. If you know, you know. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm drawing this here elf creature in the Sonic pose because it's funny. Team Tragedy, me too.
Ah,
Me too.
a fellow blue.
How did your stream go? Did you finish your attack? Would you like to share any of your art? I'm procrastinating drawing her face, as is my right. It's a little too much. It was good. You finished off 2 headshot attacks. Hell yeah. Maybe I should be doing something more like that. Maybe I should be doing like
Scale it
smaller
down.
things.
Less points. No, it's less points. You can't
True.
fall for that bug. You have to do
Ooh.
30 full bodies. Ooh.
Like those eyes.
Very pretty.
Is that another link or is that the same link? That's the same link. Very nice, very nice. I like all the flyaway hairs. Those eyes are really good. Some good eyes. Good old peepers. Very cool. Thank you for sharing. You should be fine. I would imagine you would have been hit already if it were a problem. I heard this weird thing that, you know, because everyone seeks to pay no one and turn their product to shit. I would imagine, I would wager a guess, a bold assumption that whatever AI they have detecting bad images on Discord, there's been a thing running around I think they said they fixed it, but you never know. That for some reason, having a grid in your image flags your account for child sex abuse material. That's a cool thing that happened. Be careful. They made a little statement. Yeah, hopefully hopefully it's okay. So my piece last week also had a grid in it. It was canted at an angle, so maybe that'll save me. But here's where, what did I do last week?
Hey, that's crazy.
Yeah. Just a average Discord moment, you know? Oops, we fucked up so bad that random things are getting flagged as CSAM. It's pretty cool. This is what I drew last week. Also has a grid. I didn't explode, at least not yet. That was before I knew about it. Anyway, hi, welcome. How's it going? I'm glad your stream went well. They've been unbanning accounts. Okay, that's good. Yeah, if you need to go, please don't let me hold you up. If you need to go, you know, eat food, sleep, do normal life-sustaining things after your stream. Don't stay up on my account. Or not normal. But of course, if any of you do want to stay and hang out, I welcome you to the treehouse. We will be here for a while longer. I need to finish this piece today. I'm not allowed to leave until it's done.
Oh.
Don't want to make a tangent, but that tail... Well, you know, no, let's just say it's receding into the background more. It's fine.
Well, how about you go on a tangent,
Oh.
nerd?
Whoa.
All right, we're gonna start
Tom,
talking
you've
about...
changed.
Start talking about food mascot monkeys again.
Okay. Wait. I closed the page though.
Can we get the full lore about the Danimals monkey?
Oh wait.
What other...
That's a different type of monkey. That's not an orangutan.
What other food products had a monkey as a mascot?
Han, do you know the name of the Danimals monkey? If you don't, you're a fake Danimals fan.
Dan.
Wrong. It's obviously Bongo.
Of course.
What the fuck?
Bongo and Tango, famous
Who
food
voiced
monkeys.
Bongo the monkey. I want to know who voiced him. Oh.
He did have a
Wait.
voice, didn't he?
Wait, hold on.
Who is it?
This is actually him. I gotta double check. I gotta like reverse search. So the voice, this makes sense now in my head. I don't recall the last time I've seen a Danimals advertisement,
me
right?
neither.
Bongo the monkey from Danimals was voiced by Jason Griffith, who, if I go back to basically around the same time, because this is sort of dated by a year, was dubbing for 4Kids TV and was Sonic the Hedgehog and Usopp.
Oh. Oh.
And has been Sonic the Hedgehog since, basically. Wait, is this the same guy? Has he... Yeah, it's just Sonic.
Huh.
Sonic X, Sonic Rivals, Sonic and the Secret Ring, Sonic at the Olympics.
Oh my god, that's the guy that went
Super Smash
one.
Brothers, Sonic Unleashed,
One.
Yeah,
Sonic
that
and the
one.
Black Knight, All Stars Racing. I guess it's a different guy for the newest TV shows, but pretty much up until All Stars Racing,
I've
so like
lost track
2010-ish,
now. Sonic's had
it's the same guy.
several voices.
But yeah, pretty much everything from 2000 to 2010. It's Bongo the Monkey.
My two Sonics are Jaleel White and whoever did it in Sonic Adventure. That's who lives in my head.
Oh, he was also Usagi Yojimbo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon. Anime. It's the rabbit. He was Usopp again. I've gone back.
Really? SpongeBob has multiple voices? I thought it's been Tom Kenny like the whole time. I'm not
probably for different media. I don't think it's Tom Kenny.
Not a SpongeBobist though.
But...
I don't. I don't know. All right, you need a face. Let's draw your face.
This guy was also other things. I just don't know. Various Pokemon. Salem. Other characters I don't know. So various voices since. Very cool though. Oh, Jason Griffith's real name is Adam.
That's a little bit different. Why the alias? For 4 kids? I don't know. They do that
for like
with,
older voice acting was really big, so
yeah. I wonder why that is.
Oh, I see. Anthony Griffith is a name of a different actor. So you don't want to overlap.
Wanted to stand out more, yeah.
Yeah. Originally, hey, I have to double check. Is this the human kid? Originally auditioned for Chris Thorndike, who's the human boy, but instead got the voice of Sonic.
Huh.
He also voices Shadow in some parts, and he voices Jet in some of the games.
Huh. I wonder if he also voices Sonic in any of those games. Like, is he just both characters, or is that one of the ones
he is Sonic, Jet, and Shadow in several games.
Huh.
I'm looking here. He's in Zero Gravity, the Winter Olympic Games.
Huh.
I have to scroll back. But pretty much mostly Sonic and Shadow. Jet doesn't come up in a lot of games, I guess.
Yeah, I think he's only in the 2 of them.
I don't know, there's like 30 Olympic Games.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't realize Jet was in the Olympic ones. I only knew about
in some of them.
Sonic Riders 1 and the other one. They're not named as sequels, but it's like Sonic Riders and Sonic Riders Zero Gravity, right? That's the...
Yeah. How many? Okay, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Winter Games, Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games, Mario and Sonic at the Sochi 2014 Olympic Winter Games, Mario and Sonic at the Rio 2016 Olympic Games, and Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020. And there's 2 arcade editions. And then there's ones where he's not with Mario.
Really?
2 separate ones that are both called Sonic at the Olympic Games and then Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games.
I guess I just never noticed.
It's a lot of them. Characters available. Oh god, that's a roster. So the birds. So the main sort of major cast are all in like the older games, and then the newest ones include Jet Rouge Wave SBO, Zavok, Styx,
Zavok.
Zaz, Cream, Omega, and Eggman Nega.
Uh-huh.
And Silver sometimes.
Yeah,
And also
Silver
Metal
when they need
Sonic.
Filler. Metal Sonic at the Olympics is kind of funny.
He wasn't at the first one, but he's in pretty much the rest of them. I can't believe there's no more Olympics after 2020.
Yeah. Did 2020 happen? Or was it 2021? Maybe that's why they stopped. Because there was a delay at the very least because of COVID. Maybe they just didn't put it on at all that year. I don't keep track of.
Yeah, they were pushed off by a year.
Hmm.
But I'm pretty sure it was still called the 2020 Olympics.
I think that was the one in Tokyo, right?
And that was Tokyo, yeah. What's the next ones? LA?
No idea.
Los Angeles 2028.
Might wanna wait a little longer on that one too. I guess it's not our decision.
Because we just had Italy. So yeah, so 2028 is the next.
We're gonna
We have
fucking
queued up. We did them and way in
deport a bunch of
advance.
athletes. Watch.
We have the Olympics twice? We won it twice? What? The upcoming is the Summer Olympics. Okay, this looks... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't care. The upcoming Olympics queued up are Los Angeles, the Alps in France, Brisbane, Australia, and Utah.
Huh. That's the next, like, long time, yeah? So,
2034.
right.
Utah. For the Winter Olympics.
Yeah, I was about to say that's it. It'd be a fucking miserable Summer Olympics.
Fascinating.
By 2030. And what's it going to be in the summer in Utah? Like fucking 130 degrees.
Apparently that's going to be the second time they're hosting it in Salt Lake City.
Huh.
Have you ever seen Salt Lake, Utah merchandise?
No.
It's great. Oh, I love seeing the Salt Lake, Utah merchandise. We should all get those. We'll all meet up at the Olympics, and I'm trying to find a good one. We all just have to rock up wearing matching shirts. Shit. Center. Yeah.
Salt Lake, Utah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yep.
That could be us.
Yep. That's what that is.
Salt Lake, Utah. Han, would you wear this shirt?
I'm gonna go take a look, see.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I would.
These are a lot better than they used to be. I guess they realized that they should put something in between the letters because they used to not be. Oh, it's so funny.
Hey, George. That's a good shirt. Yeah, yeah. You gotta go to Salt Lake City, Utah. Represent.
Guess they have a lot of mountains for skiing. I didn't realize. Never been.
I haven't done Arcadian in a while. I should go try and farm my Orchestron.
I tried queuing in earlier today. It was not great for whatever
No?
reason. It was like, oh, you want to level? You should wait 17 minutes at least.
We had a weirdly good time doing Eden last week.
Really?
With it was like less than 10 minutes like for every step, and we did like 4 of them. Like I don't know why it was so
crazy.
easy to do Eden.
Yeah, raids are usually really weird. Or try no,
Yeah,
they're
raids.
raids.
Shadowbringers raids.
We can unsync those.
Yeah, but we wanted to do them, you know, because it's the
But now,
Thick's first time.
now, one, you need to carry me. You guys need to carry me through the rest of Eden. 2, we need the Ramu mount.
Oh yeah,
we need Eden Ramu.
Yeah, we could do Ramu
Yes.
Savage as like a group of 4.
I think there's enough of us. Yeah.
Yeah. Hell, maybe we could do Ramu Savage as a group of 2. And I can solo him on
You
normal,
think so?
if I just had a healer, I
Really?
bet we could probably do Savage.
I think the only reason I can't do it is I don't have a class that really eat the damage.
Yeah,
Mechanics,
I do it on
so-
Warrior, so that's, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, that's my only gripe with trying to solo stuff. I'm like, I'm not a warrior.
Yeah.
Or it'll take half an hour on another
Yeah.
tank.
How's it going, George? How's your goblin? How's your goblin coming?
Oh.
You done with your goblin? Where am I? Eyes. More or less done for now? Cool, cool. Surprised I don't have a goblin. Make a goblin.
This is a little tree.
Yeah. I certainly have some goblin spirited characters, you know,
Mm.
but I don't have an actual goblin OC. Dancing green. How's this going? She looks cool. Yeah, we're doing all right, I think. Just about finished with the lines, then we can start on colors. Committing crimes against this OC because I thought it was funny. As you do.
As one does.
I'm glad everyone knows what that is. Picture your eyeball. You got several layers going, and I want to do that. You need a pupil as well. It's a kind of specific thing too. I wonder if that's more representative of like specific genres or just the tastes of the artist, but like this is an anime thing, right? To have eyes like concentric circles.
I blame Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts, really?
Yeah. I blame like the portrait style Kingdom Hearts art. That's like the essence. I used to draw like that. It's like,
Alrighty.
like this
Oh,
ring,
yeah,
which
you're right.
technically is part of, you know, like the human eye has that sort of darker ring inside of it.
Just normally that's like simplified out, or you know, not that detailed. I filled the wrong thing. Yes, indeed. That was meant to be that. All right, I think we are good for colors.
Yeah.
So we grab what we can because I don't have color swatches. And both of these pictures that I have of her are both at least partially rendered. What about your skin? I think your skin is flat. Skin looks flat, so we'll use this color. Not a lot of skin on you. It's your face and your fingers, I think, right? Yep. Your ears. And now I have to decide. I'm really inconsistent with this. Do the eyelashes show over the hair?
I also don't do that consistently. It depends on how well the other eyelash came out.
Yeah, I almost always show the eyebrows because I feel you can't read the expression very well a lot of the time, especially given some hairstyles, you know, if you can't see the eyebrows. But
Fair, yeah.
normally her eye is covered, and I am actually showing it a little bit, so maybe we do hide the lashes behind the hair just to help that peak read a little bit more. All right, hair, we have a color. Ooh, right. The sclera. All right, yeah, we need the draft to go away so that I can see when there are holes. Little pixel holes. All right, nothing else is your hair color, right? Yes. So we have a flesh tone. And we have this makeup color, which I do believe is the same as the base color of your eyes. So let's do all of that here. have you got? You've got little shape under your eye. Let's see back here again. That. Have lipstick. It's probably not lipstick, actually. It looks like a fairly natural. Okay. We put all of this back. This is a little too long. Nope. Better. Okay, we come back to the eye detail later. Now we do suit stuff. How many sections we got here? We have, let's call that black, blue, pink, yellow, oh, there's two blacks. We'll call that black, navy, blue. Yellow. I need to add this gray to my swatch because I keep on pulling out Amira's old color palette to grab that gray. Because it's a pleasant, you know, like dark gray. You know, like it's not black, but it's dark enough gray that it reads as black, and I use it a lot. Maybe it should be lighter, actually. Yeah, what am I doing? I have color swatches. We're stealing from you. This is black. Ew. Ew. Color are your gloves? It's the same as the suit. You. Nope. That looks right. Blue. Oops, forgot the hand. Oh, how come you didn't? Did I just fill you by accident? That's whatever. You should not be filled. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thought I put the lines on the wrong layer or something, so it didn't stop the fill. Oops. Alright, are you part of the base? Yes, you are. I want to separate. Oh, I did separate you. Thanks, past Batbug. Yippee. Now, that. There we go. I'll make it a separate layer. Yeah. Smarter.
I might wrap it up here after the raid, of course.
Okay. Hey, Justa, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. I am Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm doing me an Artfight attack. What is the ultimate milk? What have you done?
I don't think I want to know.
Pal World. Is there a powerful cow in Pal World? Is that?
I hope so.
Hi everyone. I'm doing me an art fight attack, committing crimes against this person's OC, as is my want. Oops. Different layer. Yeah, so my goal there, let's see if I did it right, was to fill the nails completely, including the lines, so that if I decide I don't want the lines, I don't want the nails outlined, I can turn that off. And I do think I like it better without the outline, so we're going to take that off. You condensed 50 or more cows into one cow and named him Ultimilk. I see.
What?
As you do. You know, when you condense your cows.
Pounding the cows.
Compound cow. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. I hope you had fun with Pal World. That game seems pretty, goofy from what I've seen of it. That's how you get condensed milk, yeah. You did the same to a lamb and named him Lamb Boulder. Makes sense, because he's very dense now. The mass of several lamps. Is that all of the pink spots? No. Is that all of the pink spots? Perchance. Oh, I didn't do the knuckles down here. Whoopsie. Thick, yeah. Well, thank you for bringing your people, Justa, as always. I think normally you head right out because you have stuff to do after stream. Don't let me keep ya. Thank you for bringing your folks. We shall hang out. I'll be doing art for a while longer. Still got a bit to do on this piece. But I do believe Sun was just about to scurry away.
Yeah. Speaking of thick, I gotta get up early to MMO, so let me quickly take a picture.
Right,
of what
that's
I was
tomorrow.
working
Yeah,
on.
Final Fantasy tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. I need to be awake enough to be clear.
Yeah.
Clarity.
We'll have a full
this
group
is
then.
what else?
You, me, Giz, and
Oh,
Thick.
really? Yippee.
I think, assuming Giz will be there. I didn't realize it was multiplayer to that degree.
Yes.
I've not got disposable income right now. Thank you for the offer, though. Maybe at some point, if you guys are still doing that at some later date.
The only reason I know it's multiplayer is because I know that there was a glitch that they patched out where you used to be able to catch other players.
What? How does that work?
You can catch humans to do your bidding for you.
Oh. I knew it was multiplayer, but I thought it was like a Borderlands type deal, like on like a session basis, not a like persistent server. And I thought it was only 2, like 2-player. You can catch on paid interns. I see.
Well, there's my progress. More unfinished work in progress.
Yeah.
Adding to my list of unfinished art fights.
I like that thing. Is it a Monster Hunter OC? So it's, or just a cat?
Just a cat. As far as, but their hat is an isopod.
Oh. I see. Oh yeah, down the back. That's cute. I like that.
So I was just gonna do something silly and practice my 3D with that. But yeah.
A cat bug, if you will.
Han, now show your work.
I don't got any work to show.
Show your work.
Okay, I haven't done anything.
But I'll go if I'm gonna be there as early as possible. So if I'm not awake when it's time to MMO, just ping me.
I doubt I'll be up when she starts anyway. Also,
Yeah.
But I do want to wake up earlier than I normally get up so that I can.
Yeah,
participate
I can't
in that.
stay too late, so that's why I want to get up early.
Yeah.
So, well, we'll hold each other accountable for
Yeah.
whoever wakes up first. We'll just ping the other.
Mm.
All right, sounds good. Okay, take care.
Hey, good
Good
night.
night, Han.
Alright.
What else is yellow? Buckle. Can't see any of the other buckles. Oh, this is yellow. Other side. The ringuses on the shoes. Oh. Earring. Okay. Other white things. Isn't there something else? The spikes. Spikes. She still doesn't look like devious enough. Ah. Hey, Jeannie. Haven't seen you in a minute. That's a little better. Okay, I think that's all the flats. So we do a little check. Sure, I have not left any holes. I have right there. That's a different color pink that I need to go grab. Other than that, though, that looks good. I just need that. Oh. I was too slow to give the warning. I'll put it in chat. Since the ads have just begun, I'm going to get up and use the bathroom. I encourage you all to do the same. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a snack, refill your drinks, whatever. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes. Meow, meow. Okay. Where was I?
Okey-dokey.
Here we are. Alright, you're all full of color. I think it's all the right colors. I do believe. Alrighty. So we need the text on her shorts and the text / graphic logo, whatever, on her chest plate thing. How do I do that? I guess just doing it with actual text would be the easiest. I don't know what font that is. That's good enough, I think. Maybe Arial narrow. Yeah. That's what we do. Black. Can I make you not aliased? I sure can. Maybe. Put you right there. That'll do. That's all that needs to be. We shall do the same for her chest. Aerial arrow. Black. No anti-aliasing. Let's not spin it, actually. That's about right, I think. Alright, let's actually assemble the logo in full. Nice and straight, so that way when I transform it, they all end up on the same axis. Is there a star Unicode symbol? Probably. Surely. Is there a star with, like, the drawn lines through it? Less likely. Oh, there's that. I don't suppose that works in Arial. Nope. Damn. What about you? Damn. And probably none of these are gonna work then. Flack.
Yeah.
Okay. We shall do it the hard way. That work? That works. Good enough. Just like flatten the foot out a little bit so that it looks more like the font. That is even. No, it's not. Now it's even. That is even. Yes. Okay. Alright, now we can take you over here. And lay you on plate. That's about right. You're just a little bit thin. Manually, just kind of... make you thick enough so that those weird little flyaway pixels are not visible anymore. Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
I really like it when you do that with your dumb little cat PNG. And...
Yeah.
That looks good. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alrighty. Now we render a little bit. I don't know if I want to do a full render. Can I be bothered to do a full render? I've been going for 7.5 hours. How much longer is that going to take?
Another 7.5.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, eyes. Let's get in there on the eyes. Show me your peepers. It's cool. A few pixels to work with. Hmm. Yeah, we'll go a little extra on the eyes. Her eyes are very prominent. Fine. pretty good. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Okay. Even we might do something funky with her hair. Start with my usual. Do I? Don't do. Fade that a little. Kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, she has a dark gradient in her hair, and I don't typically use gradients. I say as I just airbrushed that shine away, which is kind of a gradient. I'm gonna try. Oh. If we do this, that's kind of cool. Yeah. A little too prominent, I think. Let's take it back to like there, maybe. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Brown. Her. That didn't work. Why is it not grabbing the vector? It is a vector. Hmm. Damn. Wah, 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 wah. Okay. Ask you to that. Now we have my 3D draft. We're going to which kind of doesn't. Better idea. There we go. That looks stinky. We're gonna have to use some different colors there. What the hell colors do we use then? Bit better. like that's where the shadow should be, not so much this. Up. Oh. A hole that I somehow managed to overlook, even when the background was magenta. Shit.
Sure, partner.
It's all gonna be in shadow under there and not underneath this weird plate thing.
Be right back.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey, welcome back to 102.5 Fuck You Radio. Here we got some of the best tracks from 1642.
Whoops. Dang, I wanted to tab away to make a joke, and then I clicked the wrong thing. Now I look like a fool. Did they even have, like, a phonograph in 16? When was that shit invented?
I think they had nothing in 1642.
I think yeah, when was the phonograph invented? Was that 17 something?
Time for a little bit of a search. The phonograph was invented in 1877.
Goddamn. Never mind, can't do my joke. It's not historically accurate.
I don't think my joke was historically accurate. I'm sorry to tell you.
You said hits like from that time period. They could be listening to, I don't know, fucking written poems. Transcribed sheet music.
Shit written on papyrus, yeah, one of my favorite things. Hi, yes, 99 problems as written in the prophecy.
Okay. Oh, that looks bad. Hmm. How can I make you look less bad if you are purple too? All of the shadows are going to be very cold. Can't really tell the difference between those two. I guess we can always crank this. No, we can't. That controls both. Okay, so we lower this one by like a lot then. And then we raise both of these up. Yeah, I guess that works. Probably gonna need to set that to a darker color. We're not gonna be able to see the tone. Oops. Back. Ba-ba. Hmm. That's pretty good. Alright, let's add some flavor.
Flavor? I hardly know.
The one character from Digital Circus. Flavor? I hardly know. If I could have had that synced to turn my model off at that moment, it would have been funny.
One day I'll get as strong as you.
A mirror. Eh. Oh, say. That's the national anthem we deserve right now.
Yes.
That enough? That's enough. Do we tone anywhere? Not a lot of really strong shadows. On the boots. That's enough, I think. Oh, and you know, the shadows actually probably could stand to be a little lighter, because I forgot there's going to be texture on top of them, too. Yeah, now you can't see the texture, because it's all too dark to see. I also can't really see the texture because there's not a whole lot of shadow. Maybe I should do the texture inside the tone instead? Or the transition color instead of shadow color? How come I'm not making a selection? I guess I am, it's just because it's transparent, it's not showing it to me. Yeah, there we go. Nah. Keep it to just the shadow. Why have you not filled? Why are you not filling? Ah. I had a selection. Should have known. Ah. Also probably shade up there. Forgot there's other things in her hair aside from hair. That's enough. Just need a little bit. Wow. Up, 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 up. That color. I think that works. Missing anything? It's got this a nondescript gradient under her boobs. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Did I do that? I feel like sure, why not? I think we might be done with all the shading. Darken the inside of her mouth a little bit. Does it work if I use this? Like it to be warmer. So we fill that area. Change this to... You're not doing what I want you to do. There we go. Better. What's the shape of them? Yeah. Alright, feel good about that. Maybe we add just like, I don't normally do airbrushing anymore, but hair is particularly shiny. Exception. Sad. Oh, that's way too much. Eh, eh. Nah, I like my strict aliased marks. Alright, that's it. So now we need a background of some sort. What the hell's going on in the Sonic one? He's just got like vague 2001 ass colored swirl. Can I do something like that? How would I do that? Try something weird. How might I go about this? It's got the energy, I think. Now I need to, I guess, copy that. Rasterize that. You have a spin filter, right? Twirl? Um. What are you doing? Doing something. Not what I was expecting. Blur? Spin blur. That's what I want. There it is. Okay, increasing the shape makes it taller, so I would want it to be... No, so I guess 1 is neutral. There it is. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna do that again, but with like messy. What's a good like mess? Like this? That's doing nothing. Because I'm on transparency. There we go. I don't know if that's gonna get me what I want, but let's try it anyway and just throw some of that shit around. Spin. Kind of just made vague clouds. Still want some of the texture in there. There we go, there we go. Yeah, that gave me the texture I want, but I don't like the... distribution. Maybe that's... we want to... twirl it. Ooh, that's it. Hehehe. I'm not entirely sure what this slider is doing. Shape also seems to be doing nothing. Oh. See. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna leave that. Okay, now I want like not quite. More jagged. Yeah, that's pretty good. Recreating the Sonic Adventure Dreamcast cover for fun, as you do. We get a fucking lens flare in there. That's some early 2000s shit. Give me a. Yeah. Nah. Need some colors. Could use your colors. Can I do this like this? I like it's too dark though. Better. I want to set all of these to add. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I think she's actually a little too dim now that I've done that. So maybe we can pull her up like a sky gradient. Midday sky. That way. Maybe that, but just like really Hello? It's muting her colors. I want her outlines, so this needs to be... Maybe. Ask that. Ooh. That's feeling a little better. Should I lock that to you? There. We get your outline. Maybe without the outline this time. Thinner. Yeah, that's good. Oh, it's dying. You. I guess we take this, like cyan. Let me hit you with the cha-cha. I think that's too harmonious, actually. Maybe it should be, like, yellow. Really contrasting. Not that yellow. That's, like, crossing guard yellow, but maybe yellow. Maybe... being a little weird because of this layer. The green's kind of nice too. No, it should be like one of her colors. So it should be... Can I get that like kind of beige, warm gold color from her like buckles? Like that. No, it doesn't stand out. Should you be white? Maybe. You be pink? Maybe we do something weird with it. Oh, while we're here, might as well do all three. So how about you, Cyan? Wow. Trash day. Got any cool trash? I got, a thing that I can do sometimes when I remember where the button is. Maybe I don't. I can, explode.
Wow. Ain't that something special? Hello, everyone. I'm your new host, Jabroni Fella.
I love Jabroni Fella! Anyway, hi. Welcome in. I'm Batbug Doodles. This is ScribbleSupport, my weekly art show where we do doodles to try and get you guys to doodle along. I'm kind of finishing up here. I'm not going to be going for too much longer, but we can hang out for a little while I struggle to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this. You were doing art too? What were you up to? Were you also doing Artfight? Artfight. Would you like to share? I would like to see your art. Artfight attacks, hell yeah. Links are allowed here if you want to stick something in chat. I'd love to peep what you were doing. Or something else finished that you would prefer to show off instead. Art attacks, yeah. Maybe ask what team. I am on Team Tragedy. Prepping? Okay. Yeah, I'm committing crimes against this person's OC. I thought it would be funny. I'm just trying to get some good, like, separation between the character and this Dreamcast-ass background that I made. Ooh. 2 attacks. Man, people are so productive. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, I like your style. Hey, I like your use of screen tone. Hey, I like your I like your use of screen tone. Use of screen tone. Hee. These are cool. Very cute, very nice. Get a whole ass background in this one. You're more powerful than me. I like this one. As one might deduce by this motions at self, I like a good spookery. A little spooky theme. He's got these chains, he's got the spooky fire. I like him. A little goth, a little bit. Wow, thank you for the follows. Fairy founding and smut with plot. Yeah. Good to have a little substance in there. What does that say? What does that say? Secrets. It says QWERTY. I see. Are these people you know? Are they randoms? I like hitting people I've never interacted with before on Artfight. Randoms I found, hell yeah. This is also a random that I found. I liked their OC, and I thought it would be funny to do a this. Wow. Welcome in, Shuji. Back to struggling, though. But yeah, thank you so much for bringing your people by. Nice to meet you. Thank you for sharing your art. I'm gonna have to remember to go look at you more later. Need more art streamers to follow. If you need to head out, though, please do. Don't stay up on my account. And after stream, you know, you can go eat food, have a rest, whatever you need to do. But for those of you that do want to stay and hang out, I welcome you to do so. I'll be going a little while longer, not too terribly much longer, though. I've been going on 9 hours. It is getting late. But I must finish. I'm slow. I could never hope to do 2 pieces that are that finished in one day. I need to finish at least one. At least one. Let's find a clever spot for my signature. Maybe we make it circular. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, I do a little bit of the fimpy fampus. A little bit of the funny fantals. Or Monster Hunter? Nah, it's Final Fantasy. I've dabbled in Monster Hunter, not too terribly much, though. I always have this funny thing. I don't get a lot of spare income for video games. So it tends to happen that when a new game comes out, I'll wait for it to, like, go on sale, you know? But, Monster Hunter players are insatiable. So they'll play it immediately, and then by the time it goes on sale, they're not into it anymore. And they're like level 3 billion compared to me, you know? And that's not the kind of thing I want to do by myself. I did play World, though. I had a good time. Maybe someday. It's true it happened with your whole friend group. Yeah, I gather this is a fairly common occurrence for the Mumpter Hompter. Isn't Monster Hunter supposed to have like 3 trillion hours?
Monster Hunter enjoyer.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the game or how new it is, because they generally have DLCs as well, I think. Right there. And what if we also did the fake chromatic? You know, I always forget. Is it chromatic abrasion? Chromatic aberration. Because both of them make sense in my head. It's aberration. That. That has made my signature quite hard to look at. I guess maybe that's not a bad thing. Right in there. I feel like I'm forgetting to say something. I said hi, I explained what ScribbleSupport is. I got to see your art.
You got to tell them to like and subscribe.
Press the thumbs up button in the description below. Am I feeling that? Am I feeling it? I definitely want the contraster on. Yeah, we need this lightener as well so that we can see like any of the texture. Make her a little more harmonious with the background. Thumbs up. Hell yeah, thank you. Maybe I want to soften the background a little bit. How shall we do this? That's more like the reference, but I don't know if I like it. Let's do this. Set you to that, set you to that. Flip and flip. That way you guys can be unaffected by those color modifiers. And I can set you to like actual magenta. The yellow's probably fine. Take it from there. Yellow. And the cyan, I think, is already cyan. That's a little better. More high contrast. I think I need to be more deliberate in the direction that I offset them, though. Try this again. Sure is trying. Bank, are you trying? You're not trying. Copy. Paste. There you go. There we are. Okay, so once again, we do the order the same. Yellow to magenta. Oh, and you should also be these colors now too. Cyan is cyan. You. Cyan. Alright, and what do we do with our signature? I went right with the yellow, left with the magenta, and down with the cyan. Let's try. Right. Maybe a little up. Left, and a little up. Down. There we go. That's pretty cool. I feel like we need maybe like one more layer in the background. Something wacky. Be like a random stock photo or something. Something 2001. What if I cooked the hell out of the like Windows XP desktop background? Can I retrieve that? Yep, there it is. There she is. Now, how do I make this fucked up? Just set it to some weird blend modes. I don't mind that, actually. Lighten's also pretty good. Vivid light. Ooh, extra crunchy. Yeah, hard mix. Is there another one that's like that? I don't think so. We're going hard mix. And we put you under here. And then we like lighten that down. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad. Wow. Charlotte, welcome in. Hmm. Suddenly dissatisfied with the colors. Too many colors. Hmm. Ooh, we're getting crispy. I kind of like that, though. Maybe we even give her some, like... That too much? Might be too much. No, it's kind of sick, actually. It's kind of sick, actually. My signature doesn't work anymore, but that's easy to fix. There's the Sonic music. I kind of like that, actually. I think I'm gonna stop fucking with it. So I could be here for another hour. I think that is it. Let's save that. And we have a little peep at that time lapse. Wowie. Look at her Miku ass time lapse. Oh no, that's what I forgot earlier. Shit. I didn't open a Twitch browser with no stream open so that I could browse for a raid target without the stream crashing because it's trying to load too much damn shit. Well, I think we continue the art train We have... I can't remember the last time... Wow! What happened? Marmalades, welcome in. Yeah, we're just about wrapping up here. I would like to stay a little longer because of the raid. I want to hang out with you new folk a little bit longer, but I'm dying. I'm getting hungry. It's almost 3 a.m. I've been going for 9 hours, so I can't do it anymore. Sorry, gang. I'm dying. Mr. Bars, all sky. Is that how you read that? Locked in, you deserve the rest. Thank you. Yeah, I like how that turned out. I'm quite satisfied with that. Right now, how about we do the attack? Let's do the attack. Export. Morning? Yeah, it is technically morning, huh? Or perhaps you are, in Europe somewhere. Human hours.
What's that?
Gonna make a Windows error noise for a second. Sorry. We don't need transparency.
That was your controller, just disconnected from the game.
Oh! My tablet! Alright. Let us go perform the hit. As soon as I can remember how to do that. Alright, here's our character. So hello. Welcome. Are we back?
Oh, did you crash?
Yep.
Aw.
I love how it senses when I'm ending my stream. Every day, it kills my stream right at the end. Now all of the lurkers are going to get left behind because they won't be here when the raid happens. No, 'twas my internet. Refresh. Anywho. How do I make a new attack? Maybe I won't do this. Maybe I'll just stop trying to load things on the internet now before it crashes again. Well, anyway, thank you all for coming. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your time zone. Submit in the top left. Thank you. I'll do that after stream, where my internet can cope. Thank you all for coming. Lovely to see all you new folk and new artist streamers that I get to go look after. Always need more artist streamers to follow. We're gonna head off to another artist. I don't think she's doing Artfight, and I'm scared to open her stream because it'll probably crash mine again. She's doing art of some form.
You want me to pull up?
No, it's fine. She's doing art. That's close enough. Yep, and there goes all my viewers. God damn it. No, I leave them in the void. Oh well. Yeah, because my stream crashed for 2 seconds. So anyone who's been lurking, which is, most people that hang out with me, I feel, I get complimented on my chill vibes. So I feel like I'm a other window type streamer, So, no, it crashed once, and then it takes Twitch a while to, catch back up. So, unfortunately, all of the people who are lurking are going to get left on my window, because, you need to be, actively here when the stream restarts to count as a viewer again. So, unfortunately, I shan't be recommending all of them to my friend. Oh well. Maybe I can pin it in chat. That'd be smart. How would I do that? I guess we put a link to her in chat and pin it. So for those people who are left behind, they can know where we went. Did I spell that right? Yes, I did. So we're going to go here. We're going to pin that. For, I don't know, an hour? Why not? I don't know if that stays pinned when my stream ends, but I guess we'll find out. Anyway, thank you all for coming. Grab this here raid message. If you do not have my emotes, please substitute your own. We're going to head over to Koi. She's doing some art, and because of time zones, I think she would have only started recently, so she should be going for a good while yet. We can go watch some more art. I will be back next week for some more Artfight. Maybe before the end of the month, I'll get to do some bonus Artfighting rather than just on Friday. But I do need to finish my commissions before I am able to do such a thing. So perhaps not. We'll see. See how it goes. I would like to. But anyway, that's it. Thank y'all for coming. Here's my Artfight attack. Keep an eye on my socials. I'll post it there if you want to see it in like full resolution. Blue Sky, Newgrounds, Discord, all that. And I'll see you guys next time. Go say hi to Koi. Bye-bye.